Hi. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with some more Satisfactory. That's right. Gonna keep going, keep grinding through phase 4. Don't know what we're gonna really be doing today. Don't know. We'll work that out when we get there. So, yesterday we made a battery farm all the way over in the Rocky Desert, which then connected drones up. So the drone takes the cubes over there to here for turning into nuclear pasta, and then the nuclear pasta is going into here, and there should be a drone going from here all the way over to the grassy, the desert over there, bringing them to the elevator. But we left not really understanding how all the drones work, because I don't really know. It's a bit complicated. Like, they're all in here, but it doesn't seem to be working at the moment. So that's what I want to work out. So I don't really know. Don't really know. Like, it should just be as simple as, the drone flying over here and landing. Oh, oh. That's a bit of a problem. It's going through there. Okay, it might just be working then. Might be. Is it going to pick you up? Oh. I think it's working. I just think it's working now. I think. Looks like it. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. So I've got another idea on what I could try and do. We could attempt to make a turbo motor factory is the other thing we could try. Because I know that Super's done the cooling system. Or is working on the cooling system. So maybe we try turbo motors. But that's really awkward though. That is a really horrid recipe. Because we need that cooling system factory done. We need radio control units. Then we need motors. And motors are just stators and rotors put together. Then we need rubber as well. So again, like, all of these different parts are like on opposite sides of the map. So it's kind of annoying. This is what I mean, you see. I don't really know what we're going to do today. There's all sorts that we can do. One thing that I didn't do yesterday that I know I need to do is at the space elevator, I know I definitely need to put more storage. Just general storage in the area so that we can store all of the nuclear pasta ready for the next phase. Because when that's done, it'll all sort of backlog, and I want to keep it all in storage. I don't want to sink a single one. So that, as soon as we reach the next phase eventually, it'll all just, all go in all at once, and we'll already have, 20,000 ready, or however much we'll have ready at that point. Just as long as it's constantly on and working, I think that'll be the important bit. Could always do the mega fuel factory today. Could do. Possibly. Could even do a buildy day today. Haven't done a buildy day in a bit. Lots of choice Lots of options. Lots we could do. So you haven't really built anything in this area. Now the problem is, there's only one oil node here if we want to do that. Unless we take this one somehow. We somehow pipe this back, which we could always do. It's just over there, I think. Might be good. It'd be quite cool and impressive to do. The big power tower. I think that's the idea. I think we'll do that today. Just work on more power. I mean, we've got a lot of power from the nuclear plant at the moment. Oh, look, the nuclear capacitor is going in. It is working. Look at that, 118 done already out of 10,000. So it is going in. It is working. Okay, so you know, nothing was broken. It was indeed working. I just had to wait a little bit. That's fine. I think I want to do big power today. I want to do the big power factory that I did way back when. Because we can do that now. See, as well, like, there's so many different factories we could upgrade and improve now. It's crazy. Like, we could upgrade this entire factory. The oscillator factory, because we do need more. Well, we've got a lot there, but we will need more for other purposes. Oh my god, there it is. I didn't realise we were this close to it. The giant nuclear symbol that is taking an age to load in. I wonder how radioactive this is. Whether it's still going. We could take a little look. I haven't looked at it since Monday or whatever, when we finished it. I'll delete this one just to get in. Look at that, it looks like it's still, oh yeah. Look at that, radioactive. It's all over there at the moment. It's in with, what, like the first 3-4 boxes? Looks like. Oh, it's a few more than that. It's like six boxes full? 5, maybe? Okay, we might maybe have to add more then, if it's like 6 boxes done already. Unless we, of course, do the whole thing where we recycle them. I'm not really sure how that works, though. I don't know. But recycling them into plutonium might be an idea. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do the storage thing first, and then we will try and do the mega rocket fuel plant, I think. Unless we try and do iodized fuel or whatever, but from what I'm aware of, it's not really worth it. Rocket fuel's just a bit better. It's like already overkill, you know? It's already overkill, the rocket fuel system. Also, I'm a little bit earlier today. I've been live 10 minutes and it's 23 minutes past. I usually start streaming about this time. So I'm like 10 minutes early. Which is fine. Today is May the 1st. And yeah, it's a big day. The new Clonio update comes out today. The leaderboard update. So I might be playing some of that soon. I don't know. I might give that a go. Might play a little bit over the weekend, maybe. Just to see what's up with that. Don't know yet. Probably, maybe. It's just I don't really play the game much anymore. But it could be good to be like, you know, at the top of the leaderboards sort of thing. Because for those who don't know, I was at the, relatively near the top on the old Score Spy leaderboards before they inevitably closed down because the owner didn't care. But yeah, I was, I think, 7th or 6th at one point on the leaderboards. And, like, as soon as they announced it's going to be closing down, I just instantly stopped and, like, flew off the leaderboard. Like, a lot higher, because everyone was still playing, and I just was like, well, what's the point? Actually, I need to go in here. I need some animal juice. I should have quite a bit on me. The glitch. Should have quite a bit of animal juice. There you go, look at all that. Any more animal juice? No. Got some slugs on me, I can upload. As for storage... Yeah, I feel all these are useful for some purpose. Can shut these in. Cool. Just a little bit of inventory management before we get started. So I might be using my like notepad document or whatever to work out exactly how you make the rocket fuel factory. It's just, yeah, like turbo motors are going to be so annoying. Oh wow, look, I can see it from here. Whoa, that's, have they changed something? They must have changed something. I can see it from all the way over here now. Hey, how's it going, Andu? Look at this. Something's fixed. They did something. Look at that. You can see the cube from the desert now. Before it just despawned, like just as you entered the desert, but look, you can actually see it now. That's so cool. They must have changed something with science. That's awesome. It looks so good from here. Going, well, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Busy with charting as ever. I've even been just talking to a couple of different people lately as well, which is cool. It's rare because I am lonely. So it's good to actually be messaging people here and there. Because, you know, it's good. It's helpful. Maybe the game needed ultra range for you to restart. Yeah, maybe it did need a restart. You're right. Maybe. That is awesome, though, being able to see it all the way from here. It just shows the grand scale of it. And how, like, even from the all the way over here from the desert, you can still see it. Are you planning on joining today, Andu? Okay, I'm just going to do, like, buttloads of storage here. If it was lined up. Two, 3, 4, 5. One more will do. Hey, how's it going, Manaphy? Hope things are good. That's not what I wanted to do. I went out for breakfast this morning at the local farm shop, just like 3 minutes away or whatever, because it was there's been a birthday in the family, and I had one of my mega sausage sandwiches again. 6 sausage, 6 in the one sandwich. Isn't that crazy? Delish. How's it going, Soup? There you go, that'll do. So, for those who weren't here when I briefly explained it, I'm doing all of this, all of these storage crates, because we're now putting nuclear pasta in here, and it's only out of 10,000. So, while we're waiting for all of the other pieces to do, this is going to clog up slowly, and because we need nuclear pasta for the next phase as well, I'm putting all of this storage here, so it can slowly back up and fill all of this up, ready for the next phase as well. So this is like phase 5 preparation. You know what I mean? Going to be known as the Sausage Man. In some ways, well, in the food ways, being called Sausage Man would be good. But in the other way, if you know what I mean, being the Sausage Man might not be a good idea. I don't roll that way. Nuclear pasta is being made? It is. It is indeed. Nuclear pasta is being made. So to briefly explain it, Andu, here's what's happening. It's kind of confusing. So, I've set up some drone ports over here. Right where you are. Can take 6 sausages at once? I can. I can take 6 sausages at once. It's a solid amount of sausage. It's too much sausage for the average straight guy like me. Well, I don't know. Experimenting. Anyway, how's it going, Bluestone? Anyway, enough about sausages. So we've got 2 drone ports here. We've got 2 drone ports down here. And 2 drone ports up here. So how it's working is the drones here are connecting to Andu's factory, where the cubes are. I'm then shipping back the batteries that I made over here, all the way over here, into there. And we've got a battery drone, which is delivering batteries from here over to here. Then we've got a drone that goes from here down to there, and a drone that goes from here up to there, because you need batteries for all the drones. So the one drone is the battery drone, which is powering this one over here and this one up here. It's carrying the cubes from here down to here. They're getting turned into pasta down there. They're getting then picked up there from the other drone, which is then going all the way back up to here, getting powered on the roof here, and then it's going into there. So it's very complicated because it's all across the entire map. Very complicated. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I guess you could say I've taken 6 sausages today. All at the same time. Anyway, there you go. We've got drones all over the place now. And the pasta's going in. So cool. All we really need to do is work on the other 2. And all we need to start working on the other 2 parts is cooling systems, which I know that Soup is making a factory for. And then we need the horrible one, which is turbo motors. Yuck. Yuck, the turbo motor recipe is horrid. It's like all of the parts for the turbo motor are on opposite corners of the map. The motors are over there. We've got rubber in the grassy Greenlands. We've got computers in the rocky desert or whatever. It's like everything is like completely the opposite way around. Just put the parts into the machine streamer. How do you mean? But we need to automate them. That's the thing. We could like take them all separately and craft them, but we need a factory for them. So it's kind of mean. Unless you've got another recipe for turbo motors. Turbo pressure motor. Which is that. Pressure conversion cubes, yuck. Packaged nitrogen gas, yuck. And stators, okay. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Fertile uranium. Never seen that before. We need turbo heavy fuel. This could also be a thing. Superstate computer. Because we've got batteries in that area. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I wanted to do this though, the rocket fuel factory, and I think I need turbo heavy fuel for this. So it's a bit annoying because I want both. But this would be a good recipe because we've got all of that in the rocky desert. Like, sure, we could probably find a bit of wire in the desert. No problem. We're making batteries already. Electromagnetic control rods shouldn't be too bad. It's just it's just stators and AI limiters, right? It's not terrible. And then we've already got computers being made in the rocky desert, so that's very, very possible to do today. Very possible. Already have a decent supercomputer all. Yeah, that's a good point. We do already have this. We need the supercomputers, though. It'd be nice to have a use for regular computers. True. For this, we would have to automate high-speed connectors as well. All of this is being done automatically at the moment. High-speed connectors we're still not automating, though. Get the cooling systems done now. Just gotta connect. Cool. Awesome. Huh. Who wants to do what? Who wants to do what? I know Soup is doing the cooling systems. So what about Andy? Maybe supercomputers, perhaps? How's that sound? Or turbo motors. It's one or the other. Turbo motors or supercomputers. It would probably be better to do supercomputers because it's just this recipe, and we need 50,000 of these. So we need a lot of these. And we already have these in the desert. We just need to turn the train off for that. So if we can turn the train off temporarily and redirect these into where the supercomputers are being made, then we can just ship these back. And that's already connected up to the elevator. I think that's probably the best thing to do. But I'd quite like to work on power today. Turbo heavy fuel. Let's get it. Why not? Oops. Can extra flight platform where the ACUs are being delivered to ship supercomputers too? Possibly. Would that involve removing a train though? Or does it just loop around? I forget what it's like over there. But it could be. It could be good to deliver supercomputers too. It loops around. Okay then. Yeah, it's definitely an option then. We can make supercomputers there as well. And ship them back. Attack on extra carriage, right, okay. See, there's a lot we can do, and it's all very strategy based. Now, yeah, look at that fluctuation there. That huge fluctuation is the particle accelerators. They're very power hungry. I want to have a go at that rocket fuel factory though. I don't know what I need exactly, so I'm just going to work that out real quickly. Let's see. Because I mean I've basically done 2 of the project parts. I've done my bit. Let's see. Rocket fuel needs turbo fuel and nitric acid. To make turbo fuel, I need turbo heavy fuel. This seems right. Turbo heavy fuel, heavy oil residue, and 4 uncompacted coal. Then I need heavy oil residue. Which is just that, isn't it? So just oil. And then compacted coal is coal and sulfur. Nitric acid is the other thing I need to work out. Nitrogen gas, water, an iron plate. Cool. I know the recipe now to make the mega factory. We just got to make sure that everything is nearby. Because I want to make it down here again. Because we've got all the stuff here. The regular turbo fuel recipe would be more efficient. I forget what I have in my single player world. I really forget. I can't remember what it is. But I think we've got all the stuff down here for it. Because we've got oil there. We've got another oil there that I want to try and ship back to. It's going to be big. We've got the sulfur and coal there. I know there's a gas node over here. We've got iron there. So we have everything we need over this way. And we've got the water here. So, like, literally, we've got everything we need to make a mega factory here again. It just so happens. But basically, I want to do whatever I did in my single player world. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm after. Whatever's in the single player world is what I'm going to do. I've shown it like a billion times before, but this is what I want to do. I don't know what it is. It's two oil nodes going into here, and then part of it is going into making the heavy oil one, and then it goes into like a butt ton of blenders, which are making another thing. And I remember down this way, I had all of the sulfuric acid being made, which was then going into these here, which goes into these sort of thing with the rocket fuel. That's all I really remember. But whatever this is, I'm going to do it, because look at how many generators we can have. Like, I could potentially do another 417 of them in this, on top of this layer. This will do us power for the rest of the game. We won't ever have to think about it again once we've done that. I'm going to go and do it. Why not? By the way, I don't know if anyone's heard this before. Ow. Just instantly started hurting. Have you ever had like these weird, like, almost bubbles inside of your cheeks? On the inner side of your cheek? Have you ever had anything like that? Like where you eat a particularly like hot food or whatever, and you get like a weird, like, almost like a gas bubble in your cheek. Anyone had that before? A boil? It might be. I don't know. Is that a boil? Is that what it is? Because I had one the other day, and like, I'll be honest, it was annoying me having like a giant sort of bump in my cheek. So I kind of like almost bit into it, and I think I took it like a tiny like chunk out of my inner cheek. And it's been like hurting ever since. I can't really eat food on that side at the moment. And just now it's just started like stinging almost. It's kind of annoying. Like an ulcer? No, not really like an ulcer. It's almost like a little sort of soft bubble. It's happened to me a couple of times. It's usually after eating like food that's, you know, a little bit too hot at the time. Just a bit annoying, that's all. So I've been eating food on my left side because I don't usually eat food on my left side. It's usually my right. Depends what it is. If it's like crisps or whatever, I eat it on the left. Look at that. It's so cool that you can still see it from here. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just been a little bit inconvenient the past few days. Especially as I've, you know, just taken 6 sausages this morning. So it's just over that way-ish. Cool building. So I want to do 2 pure oil nodes, just like I did last time. Is there anywhere I can get power from here? Just yoink a little bit of... I can yoink power from you. Okay. Wheel extractor. A yoink. crank it all up. Cool. So that's that being yoinked. Now we've got to work out where the other oil is, which is just over that way. I want to grab this one, which is in a really awkward place I'm almost certain of. But it'd be quite nice to get it. Let's go exploring a little bit. Because, like, once this is done, we'll literally have all the power we need for the rest of the game. We won't ever need to do power again. We'll be laughing. We will be laughing at the power situation. Ho, ho, ho. Like that. Big sort of belly laugh. It'll be an especially big belly laugh as well because of the amount of sausage I've had today. That's going to be the running joke of the day now, isn't it? So where are you? Little cheeky oil node. There you are. Just down there somewhere. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is, oh, I know where this is. I've built here before. I know exactly where I am. Lost it, don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, I've been here before. This is my building for the electromagnetic thingy-bobs and the AI limiters or whatever, for the control rods for the nuclear plant. I was here roughly 1 week ago today in this exact area. Jeez, there's so many of these guys. Okay, cool. Whoa. You sneaky little sausage hiding under there. Right. Another oil extractor. Oh, some lovely oil. Oh. I do like myself a bit of juicy oil. A bit of juicy fat oil. So somehow, gonna get from here to over here somehow. There's some big hills in the way, it looks like. I'll make it. Go to like there. Don't have anything to get rid of this either. That's a lot of pumps. When in doubt, place more pumps. Is the water here? Not quite. Ah, there it is. Just made it. There. I think we're going to need to go up a little more. Oh snap, I can see over there. There's some sort of building. Soup's over there. Cooling system factory. Ah, nice. Cool. I assumed you were making it in the Rocky Desert somewhere. Good stuff. By the way, I had 2.5 cups of tea this morning as well. With the sausage sandwich in question. What can I say? I like tea. Yeah, we'll go through this hole here, I think. there. It's not high enough. See, and that's my pipeline thing there. Okay, then let's destroy this and go out by one more. Or a couple more, actually. Yeah, that'll make it. Gonna get it like there, maybe. And out again. Of course, like the way I'm looking at it is like for now, it doesn't have to be the neatest, but like later on, when we are actually putting in all of the project parts, like yeah, we can clear it up then during the waiting part. So we ideally want to mate that with this. Ideally. We want them to touch tips. These pipes. What's happening with this stream today? It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Oh, now I've had it. I haven't got any power down here. Oh, I got it. Just about got power. And is the fuel in here? Yeah, look at that. You can see the fuels there. Or the oils in there. Still going after all this direction. All this time. So yeah, is anyone going to be playing the Clone Hero update that's coming today? The new multiplayer one? Or not multiplayer, the leaderboards. Actual leaderboards, can you believe that? After all this time. Actual real life leaderboards. I'll probably give it a go. But I don't know if I'm going to do the whole, you know, like, mega crazy grind like I did with Score Spy. Don't know. We'll see. Because, of course, we're busy with this. That's the thing. And we got to complete the game. Like, we've got this far. We have to complete it now. We can't, you know, just give up. Actually, let's have a go here. Straight out this way. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, how's it going, Sharkana? 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 Potato, potato? Spaghetti, spaghetti. How's it going? Hope things are good. We've just been joking around this morning because I've had like a big sausage sandwich. Had a big sausage sandwich this morning, and we're joking that I took 6 sausages at once. Just to be silly. Okay, the oil's there and there. Cool. Trying to remember to stay awake most of the day. You have to remember to stay awake. Have a pride. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Got this. The oil. So we need to go into heavy oil residue. For the turbo heavy fuel, which is what I think it is. Or is it turbo blend fuel? I forget. Which is the one I need? Blend? Otherwise you'll fall asleep. Right, okay. Well, I'll put it this way: this stream is the perfect place to fall asleep to. I don't feel like my streams are the most interesting. I don't know. I do try, but I try and make them interesting. What am I trying to make? Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel factory. That's not how you spell rocket. This is. Big rocket fuel factory. For maximum power. I forget exactly the right recipe for it, is the thing. So it's turbo fuel. Might need a bit more space going that way, actually. Not a huge amount of space there. Let's do that. Let's build further. I need as much space as I can. So, and this just isn't enough. But how does one get turbo fuel? Exactly. That's it. I've got to somehow make the turbo fuel first. Not going to be an easy one. The thing is, I've done it before though, and I just forget how I did it back then. How many cooling systems should we aim for? It's turbo fuel blend I used before. Hang on a second. Multiple things from different directions. Turbo fuel blend I used before. Okay, we'll do turbo fuel blend then. Turbo fuel blend. We'll do that if we did that one before. How many cooling systems? I'm not sure, because the thing is, like, they're quite plentiful. Whoops. They're quite plentiful once you've got them going. Because, like, look, it's either like 5 per minute or 6 per minute. So it's, you know, not like a rare resource. It's not too, like, difficult to get. But if we look at everything we need them for supercomputers, thermal propulsion rocket, and turbo motors. So it's like, for 2 of the project parts we need them for, because supercomputers go into the assembly director system. So it's assembly director system and the thermal propulsion rocket, which are the last 2 parts that we need. And they also go into turbo motors too. So really, we need quite a lot of them if you want to use it for all 3. Because one requires 6 per minute, another requires 3 per minute, and the other one requires 7.5 per minute. So you know what I mean? We need quite a lot of them. Quite a lot. So turbo fuel blend. Okay, here we go. Let's work this out. So turbo fuel is fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke. Petroleum Pepsi. How's it going, Stickheads? Hope you're doing good. How was that thing yesterday? How was it? Stickheads went to some sort of event where there was a big bonfire. How did that go? Looked busy. Looked very busy. Just won the grand finals? Hey! So you're the overall big boy winner. Look at Stickheads walking in here with like a gold medal around his front. You know, like a gold medal around his neck. GG. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Awesome. Huge congrats. So what's the prize money? What's the prize money? Okay. So petroleum coke is just heavy oil residue. So we've got to make all of these parts separately and work that out. To make turbo fuel. And then as soon as you have turbo fuel, it's just the nitric acid. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. Okay. I don't remember how many machines I need for what is the thing. Because I'm doing the exact same as I did before. I believe I needed 4 machines just making heavy oil residue. That's like all I remember, really. Because you got to split these in a weird way. So I've got enough for 10 machines, and then that's the perfect 600, making just fuel. But we don't want that, do we? We don't want that, because we need some of it to go into heavy oil residue. From Wild Oil Node, you use 20 refineries making heavy oil. This is what I'm looking at, basically. This is what I'm looking at. This is my guide. So oil, we need to do turbo fuel blend, which requires fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, petroleum coke, and petroleum coke requires heavy oil residue. And then that goes into this. So it's just, how do I split it? Like, how much goes into fuel and how much goes into heavy oil residue is the difficult bit. And also we've got two oil nodes, by the way, at 600 each. Oh, this one's not making it for some reason. I forget. See, that's full. That's full. Oh, it must be here where it's getting stuck. See, why is this not connected? There we go. Cool. 20 refineries making heavy oil. I know what to do. We're gonna look at the video. We're gonna look at my video. Just to be sure. There you go. You're about to see young Zantor. I say young Zantor, it's from like a year ago. Oh, bit of lag. See, look, this is what we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 there. And then 2 there. See? This is what we had set up. So what are we making in these machines is the big question that we got to work out. Oh, that's actually the part we needed. See, look, two oil nodes, see? Oh yeah, that's it. We needed to wait on getting the blend fuel, didn't we? Look at that! Look at that diabolical fringe right there. Look at that. It's even worse now. Nitro rocket fuel. Do we have this? We don't. We don't have the nitro recipe. How do we get the nitro recipe? Oh, there it is. We do. We literally have it right here. Nitro rocket fuel. There you go. This is the one we want. That was lucky. That was lucky. This is what we want. So, I'm going to change all the recipe now. Nitro rocket fuel, which is fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, coal. Get rid of the turbo fuel blend. We just want this. So 4,000 coal, gas, sulfur, and coal. Whatever. This is what we want. So cool. Wait, what? We don't think we do it? Come on, video. Load. Basically, whatever I do in this is what I want. See, look, I needed to do some Googling here to work it out. Want to experiment, do things. Because you need to split it in a weird way. You need to split everything in a strange, bizarre way, and I don't know how to do it. Here you go. So we were doing the heavy oil residue recipe. So let's do that then. Which is this one. Just heavy oil residue. And I think it's 8 of these. We're here to help. True. True. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, falling. I'm falling and I can't get up. Wrong way. Ah. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Because, like, this will provide us with enough power for the rest of the game. Like, I know we're doing okay for power, but we can do even better. We can go over, like, just tons. Were they impure? No. Each of these were pure on the last one. They were all pure on the previous one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I remember it as clear as day. They were both pure. Both pure, 250 overclock to 600 with a max pipe. I'm certain of that. See? 600 divided by 30. Did we end up doing that? 16. That's the difficult bit. So what was it, 10 and 10 then? All at two times? Looks like it. Should have enough batteries for this as well. If not, we can make more. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. See, like, I could just log into my old world. I could just do that, but I'm fearful that the game might, like, break my save or something like that, because it's, you know, it's like, back up your saves. Or do we just try it anyway? I have my save uploaded anyway, and backed up all over the place. So it could just be fine just to log in, just quickly, just to see what I did. Should we do it? Should we jump back in time to my old save file just to see? I think we do. Soup, I'll be back. Make just a quick copy of it. I think I backed up all of my saves anyway before the experimental one. I think I did. Local factory game. Saved. Yeah, here you go. Saved games _ backup. So they are all backed up anyway. Okay. Let's go back in time. Look at this. Back in time to 17th of February 2026. Whoa. See, look, this is the going back in time thing. Whoa. Oh, we're back. Look at this. It's the Double Dingus factory all over again. Look at this glorious place. This is my original factory back in the yesteryear. Still a little bit messy here and there, but you know, for the most part, it's quite nice. Lots of sky bridges everywhere. Look at how nice that is. Billboards everywhere. Isn't it great? Okay. And the big turbo fuel factory was over this general direction. Woohoo! I do remember it being a little bit laggy in this area as well. Which, also, funnily enough, is like the exact same area we're building this. It's like more or less the same area. We're like over there, and we're like, I built mine over here. See, look, it's the same place. It's just, I'm like over that way. Ish. Over there-ish. And I built mine here. Yeah, like just up there, see? That's where we're building as. That general direction. See, like, this is like 3 layers, but you can add like another like 5 or 6 on top of this. There's the floating slug we saw. Oh, he's gone now. It's not floating anymore. Right, let's have a little look. Let's have a little peek at what we were doing, shall we? Just to be sure. So you can see here that it's 2 pure oil nodes, 100% pure, going into all of these machines. So these are crude oil. Now look, this is overclocked to 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So let's I'm just gonna note all of this down. 20x refineries at 250%. Making heavy oil residue. Alternate heavy oil residue. Okay. Is that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 16. Because we've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Could just build more machines. True. True. And this is the complicated bit, you see. Because look, some of these are being split and going into here, and then some of them are being split and going into here, you see. This is why it's complicated. So we're then making regular fuel in here, you see. $40 at 100. Okay, so we'll do that one then. 40 machines making at 100% making alternative heavy oil residue. So the next step is this layer right here. We've then got one machine feeding this, which is just for petroleum coke. So we've got 2 machines See, look, there's one there, 2x machines making petroleum Pepsi. We'll check at 3 times at 3x at 250%. So I'm not sure what the better way to do that would be. Could do 5 at 100%. I think I did this so that I could limit it to just 2 machines. Because of, like, 5 isn't a symmetrical number, really. Because I wanted to do 1 on that side, 1 on that side, 1 for each set of fuel. You see that? It's nice and symmetrical down the middle sort of thing. I wanted to do half and half sort of thing. And that's just taking fuel from one machine. 100 per minute, 100 per minute, 300 petroleum coke. It's not a big deal. It isn't a big deal. So how many would we need if it was this? Just three machines, wouldn't it be? Making 40 per minute up to 100. Couldn't really do that. Two at 250 is 5 at 100. Okay, then 5 machines making petroleum coke at 100%. Then we need to be making fuel. Fuel. 4x refineries making fuel at 250. I don't know why I use so many batteries. 250%. And then all of that went into here to make turbo fuel. And then that went in here to make just rocket fuel. And then the rocket fuel gets pumped into like this mountain of machines right here. I think this is fuel. I think 4 of them is going to be 10 at 100. So we do, what, 10 machines at 100? Making fuel at 100. Cool. Hey, how's it going, Angel? We're just checking out my my old world for a minute. Because I want to work out how to make this exact same thing in my new world. Ugh. Bless you, thanks. Then we have blenders. See, look, yeah, exactly. These are 2% each. Sneeze at the exact same time? That's crazy. Are we cursed? Are we like, you know, bound by blood or something? Like witchcraft or something? Okay. How many of these have we got then? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 machines. 12 making turbo blend fuel. At 222.222%. And they go into here, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blenders. 8 blenders making rocket fuel. At 250%. Eight can be 20 at 100. So 20 blenders, 100%. What about the these 12 blenders at 222%? There might be something we can do with that. And then that's that. All we need to do then is make or work out what we need to do down here, because this is for the other thing, the nitric acid. So we need 4 machines, or 4 blenders, making nitric acid at 166.667%. And that pumps it into those blenders there. Which looks like it just requires 1. Looks like it just needs 1 water extractor, which is kind of silly. I'll just check. It's actually so massive, it reminds me of Megacorp from Ratchet and Clank. I've not played Ratchet and Clank. I would say I know what you're talking about, but I do not. Oh, this is horrible. There's no good way of doing this one, unfortunately. There's no easy way. But it requires all of these, I think. That's 133%. Resource well at 133.333. And that's for the gas, isn't it? For nitrogen gas. Cool. Which I thought Supli had pumped all of it up, but he hasn't. So that's a thing. Because he hasn't got this one, which I remember being here. But didn't mention to Soup because, you know, I didn't want him to yoink this one. It isn't all pure. Well, I mean, either way, we can just crank it up to maximum and it would be doing the maximum output anyway. It's not a huge deal. It's not a massive deal. Yeah, and that goes into here from this side, from the back. And it comes out this way and goes up all of there into this. And then, yeah, we are just sinking all the compacted coal and stuff. And that makes the rocket fuel, which makes this many. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8. I'm pretty sure it was. So hang on, let's have a look at this. So yeah, here you go, 100% clock speed. This takes 4.17 rocket fuel per minute. 4.17 rocket fuel per minute, and each one of these machines is making 250 per minute. And we've got 6 of these. Oh no, we got 8 of these. So, hang on a minute. 250 per minute. So 250 times 8 is 2,000. And then that's 2,000 divided by 4.17. 479 of these generators we can place. 479. There you go. We've done the maths. We've done all the maths. So we're okay. We can go back to the proper world now. Now that I know what we're doing. Good stuff. It definitely made more sense to log in than just to look through a YouTube video from over a year ago. Cool. Can math the number of generators after? Yeah, exactly. I didn't even reach anywhere near capacity in my game. Because I had 3 floors of 8 by 8. So it's 8 times 8 times 3. The main thing that was holding me back was the number of resources it would take for that. So 8 times 8 times 3. So that was what, 192 oil generators I used? Roughly. So yeah, I mean it's quite obvious. I didn't have anywhere near enough resources. Okay. 12 blenders at 2222 could be 27 blenders and 98. Oh yikes. So 27 blenders making turbo fuel at 98.7654. This is dumb. Okay, you see how dumb this recipe is? This is what we gotta do. It's mega dumb. But yeah, you can see, like, it's the exact same area. Look, there it is over there. That's the resource we used for the exact factory. It's the same place, we're just making it in a different area, that's all. Like, just at a different angle. Just tilted a bit. Okay. So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many blenders was it for nitric acid? It was 4 blenders making nitric acid at 166.667. So we've got 20 blenders here, so that's enough for one of these. So we need to double this up, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's go wild. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 20. Oh my god. Yep. Wrong way. Every time. Every single time. Such a mega dingus. Okay. Now I need to add another 10 on the other side, which is all making heavy oil residue. Every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is like the big project of the my first world. This is the huge one. You can come over here and help if you'd like, Andu. If you'd like to help, you can. So, let's see, let's remove that for now. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. All you didn't feel you can probably do nitric acid. Yeah, nitric acid's not bad at all. It's pretty straightforward. That'd be a big help. 6 of clubs. Cool. Let's try and find the 6 clubs. I haven't done this in a while. It's to the point where my pack of cards have got dust on it. It's a bit dusty. I'm surprised I didn't have dust from sitting here for that long, to be fair. Just giving it a little shuffle first. Can you ride a drone? I tried yesterday and it flew through me. I was disappointed by that. Can give it a go though. Okay, let's see. 6 of clubs. No. Number 2. Attempt 2. Try number 2. No. One more try. One try. Little final shuffle. Nah. Not today. Not today. Not even close. You saw it in there? I mean, what can I say? It's a regular pack of cards that I'm just guessing. There's no magic involved. I would say I wish I could, do magic and stuff like that, but I don't. I don't wish I could do magic. It's a bit weird. The thing is, right, with magicians, they've all got that look to them, don't they? They all have a very particular look to them. Like, find a magician that doesn't have like one of those weird triangle beards. You know what I mean? You know the triangle beards that I mean? Find me a magician that doesn't look like that. Cooling systems being made? Very nice. Awesome. That's just what we need. Next is turbo motors. Have fun making those. 100 per minute? Awesome. That's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, it's just turbo motors now really we need to automate. Turbo motors and supercomputers. Getting supercomputers done would be good. After that, there's not a huge amount left really in the game that you need to make. There's a couple of weird ones. Like, I remember, like, in a super late game, like, really near the end, there was that thing where you, like, place a machine down and it just generates matter from thin air. I remember that. But that's, like, the last thing you do in the game. Bruh. The game should know what I'm after. So let's just do a double check. So 30 divided by 20, or 20, no, 30 times 20 even. 600, yeah, that's perfect. So all those are going to be gradually getting filled over time. And of course, because I'm filling them like right away, that means we're not going to have to worry about the whole manifold thing. Because we're filling them without giving them a purpose to do anything next. So it's all just going to fill up and do what it needs to do first. Oops. There we go. All of this should be filling. Awesome. So, that's that. Oh, this one's not on for some reason. This needs to be making just heavy oil, right? Just this. Hey, how's it going, Copy? How goes the grind? It's going good. Going good. We're making a massive mega rocket fuel factory today. It's a big one. It's the big one I made a very long time ago. And we're doing it again. Because why not? Still quite a ways to go. Still quite a ways to go. We're progressing on 2 out of the 4 parts for this. And then we've got phase 5 to do, and then we're basically done. So we've still got a long way to go. But, you know, just got to keep the grind up, that's all. How you been? It's been a while, Copy. Good to see you again. So we need 5 refineries making petroleum Pepsi. At 100%. That's annoying that this can't fit directly in the middle. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try and make it all centered. We'll try and center it out. Internet went out the other day, so you started your Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Cool, 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 cool. You see, like I really did try with Dark Souls 3. I really tried, but I couldn't really get into it. I felt like the mobbing was just really boring. The bosses were cool, but like getting from one area to the next was just such a drag. It was just, ugh. Besides that, it was alright. Let's see. We're going to make a sink. So it's a complete disagree, and people have that complaint about Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Interesting. You see, I didn't find out with 2. I found 2, like, was alright for that. The areas weren't terrible. It was more... The game just didn't feel right. There was the feel aspect of it that wasn't there for 3. And I couldn't quite put my finger on why. It didn't feel like tactile and tight. It just felt a bit loose. The gameplay of 2. 3 had the right feeling, but I just couldn't stand the areas. The areas were really dull. It's like like the swamp, for example. It's just a random like a swamp, but they've just stuck in random rocks and structures all over the place, and they don't explain or like anything that you need to do to get through it, like those candles or whatever. You gotta light the candles or whatever. I found like a big city in it, and I thought that area was cool, but I couldn't get in. That's like as far as I made it. Actually, whatever, we will just do this. Do it the other way. You see, I liked Dark Souls 1 because the world was so interconnected and it was so well laid out and well made. Not uploading heavy frames. We're not actually. Not sure you've set up the battery ferrying the drones quite right. How so? Yeah, I removed the depot because we're shipping all the cubes to be turned into fused, but we probably should keep it now that I think about it. The heavy cube factory is the one with all the lights on up over here. You see the 2 drone ports in the desert? Relatively near to where our original coal factory was. The 2 drone ports in the desert, it's on the roof, those drone ports of the cube factory. So it's you know, it's there. Super simplified, it doesn't need much to explain. You see, like, I preferred the Dark Souls 1 world where it was all interconnected. Like, the odd area that isn't connected is fine. Like An Orlando or whatever, that was cool. But I don't know. There was just something about Dark Souls 3 that didn't click with me. It's the thing is though, like, that I think about all Souls games, the dungeons and mobbing I don't really care for. I find that, like, in a weird way almost boring. Is that weird? I call it mobbing, where basically you're exploring the world and little areas and taking out the enemies in the area and getting to the next bonfire. I find that kind of dull. But the bosses are the highlight, for sure. Depends on the enemies, I guess. I just feel that a lot of the Dark Souls enemies are just random walking, like, slow, old, crooked rockman. That's like the majority of enemies, with really slow hits. Crooked, wrinkly old rockman. Or shadows. It's the reason why... it's another reason why I stopped playing Shadow the Erdtree. Because I found it to be the exact same. The mobbing was boring and I didn't really know where to go. Because all the enemies are just Shadow Man. So, I don't know. Don't know. Oops. Big Florida open world choice for sure, yeah. Also, Copy, are you going to be playing the new Clone Hero version 1.1, coming out today? The one thing I was surprised to see was the input viewer. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. That's a complete surprise. Might give it a go at some point. Been playing better GH3 this week. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool, cool, cool. Did they fix the lyric event bugs that were in version 1.1 public test build? I have no idea. I would guess so. Was it reported? I don't know. So this is 40 for all of these. So 40 times 5 is 200. So we need to be making 200 petroleum Pepsi. As I'm calling it. Yeah, it's good to see them coming back. Have you seen the website as well, the leaderboards website? I actually can't believe it. They've actually added things that I wanted them to add. Isn't that crazy? They've actually done something that I like. I never thought that would happen. Let me just bring it up quickly because it's really cool. Here you go, the CH leaderboards. This is my profile. Here you go. Here's the link to it, by the way. Here's the link if anyone is interested in doing that. These are the leaderboards, so you can see the amount of users there are, total submissions, total songs that have points for, total notes hit, the total combined score, total combined hours played, total combined perfect FCs, and total combined FCs. And then here, this is the best bit. Look at this. Look at this. You've got the top overall score. Top overall score of all time for all players. The top amount of submissions for all players. The total FC count for all players. Total perfect FCs for all players. What's the difference between PFC and regular FC? Yeah, it's based on the amount of ghost threats, the ghostings you do. So it rewards you for playing clean, basically, and not hitting more buttons than you need to. The total amount of hours played, the total amount of stars earned, and the total amount of notes hit. So you see what I mean? Like, Score Spy, the original Score Spy, just had score, and that was it. But this has got, like, all of these as well for the player leaderboards. So that's pretty cool. You got a lot of them. Then you've also got song leaderboards. So this is like the trending ones. So what are currently really popular songs. Of course, my chart of... Oh, not my chart. What? No. No. Yesterday it was my chart. Yesterday it was my chart of Everyone Dies Alone. Well, don't download that one. That's dumb. That's a dumb one. That's a dumb one. Oh, there you go. There you go. This is mine. This is it. Mine's higher up in the rankings. See that? Mine's number 5. Not that one. Puh. Puh. This is the good one. There you go. You want to get this one. My chart is in the trending, of course. Hell yeah. Then you've got the top of all time, which is obvious. It's very obvious on what that's going to be. The most played songs of all time. The top songs of the year. Top songs of the month. And then top songs of the week. So you see what I mean? It's pretty cool. And then you can see all of the individual submissions as they happen here. So if you really want to be sneaky, you can have a look and see what people are playing. And who's playing the game at this point. And what their music taste is. Can be a bit sneaky. So there you go. Ums and twos. About that, yeah. I'm not really sure. I'm not keeping track, really. But yeah, that's the leaderboard website. It's pretty cool. It's a bit better than the old Score Spy that we used to have back in the old days. The good old yesteryears. A bit better. I think you got a few pipes mixed up in the battery factory. Can you fix those? I mean, if they're broken and yeah, still not found it. It's on top of the drone ports. You see, look. I can see you in the desert there on my map. Turn right where you are now. Oh, turn left. There, straight ahead. It's the one with the flashy signs on the building. Yeah. The building with the flashy signs. And the output is... I mean, you'll see where the output is. Because it kind of crawls around the building. Another one with flashy signs? Yeah. There's two of them with flashy signs. I liked it so much I used it twice. Yes, it's in the building to the right. Just follow the right wall, and that's where it is. But yeah, feel free to fix them, Sue. I don't know what I've mixed up on the pipes, but sure. So that's 40 per minute. So we need to combine this 40. Okay. That makes things awkward because it's no longer then going to be symmetrical. If I somehow remove one of these machines, what would I need to bump everything up by? 20%? Or is it 33.3333%? I think it's 33.3. I'd rather it be perfectly symmetrical. But then the pipes won't be right. Ugh. Whatever. Yeah, it's just then we're going to have to do a weird mixing of pipes. It's a bit awkward. Each of these requires 40 each, and each one of these requires 40, which means it's not going to be symmetrical. We're going to have to take another one from one side. Like either this one or that one. And not both. So I mean, it's going to be weird. Hmm. So you see, this is 3 machines of 40 going into 2 here, so we can have this go into another one. Like that. And then these 2 need to go in here, respectively. I don't even need to connect these up to a grid system like this, to be honest. See, this is the issue. It's just a bit weird. Okay, So all these are making petroleum Pepsi. Let's have a look. Then we need 10 refineries making fuel at 100%. 10 refineries making fuel? What's the rest of it going to do? I'd imagine that's different. I'm confused now. It's not 10 refineries. I think the rest of them just make fuel, right? I think so. I'm fairly certain the rest of them just make fuel. If I remember correctly. Let's see. I'm just going to check real quick. I think I goofed the numbers, basically. Because I think I probably changed that to 100%, but I didn't change the amount of refineries. Here we go. Just checking on my single player world again. Fuel, the rest go into turbo fuel blend. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the petroleum coke's made on the edge. Okay. Over here. Yeah, it's just a bit weird, because I'm doing it differently. It's not symmetrical now. You see? It's a bit weird. Bit complicated. In that case, I might just move. I think I'll move the petroleum coke machines. I think I might move them from the middle to the edge. Because it'll be neater that way. Once again, I'm the sort of person where I would rather it take forever and do it right than to do it wrong and do it in less time. So that's what I mean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these are the petroleum coke machines. Petroleum Pepsi. Pretty sure that it's just a 1-to-1. 40, 40. Yeah, cool. It's using a lot of concrete. Look at this. Hooey. Oh, we're under 1,000 now. Probably don't need it to be that big. Probably not. That's fine though. So it's that. Then we need 10 refineries making fuel at 100%. That's just this fuel, right? I think it was. The one that makes polymer resin. Or was it not? Residual fuel. That's the one. That's it. Yeah. So cool, that's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need to basically round up a bunch of pipes into this. So this is, because it's 10, that's 600. So we need to connect 600 worth of these into here. This is being made at 40. So 600 divided by 40 is 15. So 15 of these machines need to go into these 10, basically. If I'm doing everything right, that is. So, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's like literally the middle. Oh, that'd be a question for Andu. I'm not sure about that. Depends how many fuse cubes we're making. I can't remember. I can't remember how many fuse cube machines we have. I could maybe look at the VOD and try and find it out. Should make a spreadsheet? Yeah, maybe. Might have been a bit more organised. Let me have a little look at the VOD. I can bring it up from the other day. It would have been Thursday, I think. Oh no, today's Friday, so it would have been Wednesday maybe? I think it was Wednesday. It'll be in the title anyway. Bedunk. Am I okay? Everything's okay. Fuse modular frame, here we go. We're going back in time again. See, that's me at the raid. So how many? We've got 4 blenders making them. We have 4 blenders making the fuse cubes. Four machines, and I'm pretty sure they were 100% capacity as well. Which would be 1.5 times 4. 6. We're making 6 per minute. They're tough to make. They're slow. This is one of the dodgy bits. We got to make 27 blenders making turbo blend fuel. Oh dear. Another 14 should be available right now. Okay, that's okay. That, and then sulfur, okay. Need 27 of those. How am I going to fit all of those in? Oh dear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, we don't have the motors for this many? Huh. Well, that's a problem. Now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Out of 27. Fifteen. This is a problem. We need to upgrade motors at some point. Hmm. 16. This also doesn't bode well for the generators, which need motors as well. Right, here's the thing. Should I go back to the motor factory and stop putting them into making engines and just upload all of them? Because I feel like we need them all at the moment. Because the only thing that they're getting used for, engines, or motors even, is to make the engines, modular engines, which we don't even need right now for project parts. They're just going and being sunk at the moment. So I'm going to go quickly over back to the desert to just do like a smart splitter and put them all in there for now. I think. Before I keep moving on. Because otherwise it's going to take forever. Upload all the motors temporarily. Cool skyscraper you got there. I like it. Huge building for the cooling things. Looks great. Doing a good job with that. Very glassy. A lot of glass. Cool building for the cooling systems, indeed. A lot of glass. I'm surprised. I'm proud of you. You know what? I'm proud of you for actually building something, like an actual building around something. It's not every day Supli actually makes a proper building. Looks good. Brought a tear to my eye. 50 quid for the construction costs. Hey, I mean, I'm already paying for this server, so Maybe we could lower that by an amount for you know, server costs. How much was it for the server? 12.99 divided by 3. £4.33 off is your share. 4.33. There you go. Nah, I'm not expecting anything like that. I'm more than willing enough to pay for that myself. For us all. Don't owe me nothing. The support through Twitch, just showing up to streams, and all of the maths advice in this game is more than enough. That's more valuable by a huge deal. Oh, I just saw a drone fly past. It's a bit buggy, that drone. Should be able to get the next project part going in like 30 minutes. Ooh, very nice. Progress. See, as long as we got bits going in, then that's great. That's perfect. Even if it's at an incredibly slow rate, that's more than good enough. Okay, I'm almost at the motor factory. Almost there. To then place a dimensional depot or whatever and just chuck them in there straight away. I think those signs are off somehow. Weird. It's weird, I can't see the cube from here now. It's weird. It must have like unloaded it. Okay, so where's the motors? Is this motors? I feel like this is motors. Yeah. So all the motors go into here, and there's nothing on here at all. It's just completely empty. Just for now. So we're no longer going to be making these engines, the modular engines, because I want to put all of the motors into here, just to upload all of them. And I guess that's like one of the next big things I need to work on in the coming streams, upgrading the motor factory. All that will mean is basically just going back to the source of the stators. So maybe adding 2 more layers onto stators. And the motor factory in the bog as well. That's all that would mean. Going and upgrading those. I'm pretty sure we might have the crystal oscillators to do that as well. We might have the amount now. Because you've got that one in the corner. It's constantly running, making butt tons. So we should be okay. It's weird, right? Because in my original playthrough, when we did originally reach phase 5, I didn't have a need for portals at all. I just didn't need them. But now I can absolutely see why you need portals. Oh man, I want to go back to the hub. Oh, what am I going to do? It's going to take like 20 minutes to get there. Oh, I know. I can just place down a portal and bam, I'm there. Almost back. It takes forever. Takes forever. Birds outside, you can hear birds. I know that there's some goldfinches near us. There's like a goldfinch nest somewhere close. It's not directly outside or anything. It's like just up the road. There's very obviously one because we've done a few walks slightly up there, and there's very clearly one there because we just see goldfinches every single time we go past it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh my, this is so much. Look at how many I need to place. It's huge. 27 blenders making the turbo fuel blend. Oh, of course. How could I forget? These all need to be at 98 point something percent. 98.7654%. As bizarre as that sounds. Is this right? This doesn't seem right to me. Okay. Yeah, 27 blenders making that. Alright then. Oh, that reminds me. Whenever we go for a walk, we play a game on the walk. And the game is, guess what colour car is about to pass you on the road. So like, you know, you walk up the road, you hear a car coming, and all you have to do is basically like shout out, like, white, black, silver. And then of course you get a point if, you know, if you get it correct. And you see, like, because me and my father are the way that we are, we have this system called jokers, right? So you get 3 jokers during the entirety of the walk, and if you use a joker and get it correct, you get like 2 points instead of 1 point. So you could be like, black joker. And then if the car comes past and it's a black car, you get 2 points. Oh, I see. So you just do that. Okay. That's like a different way of playing the same game, I guess. A different way of playing the same game. Okay, so the petroleum coke goes into all of these machines. So we'll do that on the bottom layer. Then this is the fuel. So the fuel needs to go in all of these as well. So let's see. So it's the first 5 machines, isn't it? Making this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be 600 per minute on this belt, which can do, I believe, 720. Still electricity. So go for it. Go for it. Where are you? Here, I've got a power pole on the end here. Feel free to yoink it from there or something. If you wish. Okay. So we need a splitter. We'll do it on the second. The second one along. Second port. Drones hooked up for the RCUs and CSs. The counter-strikes. Did you see in Counter-Strike they've added cache back? They've added the map cache. Basically, Valve bought it from the guy who originally made it. He made his own, like, CS2 version, but Valve were like, lol, we're just going to make our own version of it. So they did, and they've just released it. Looks really nice as well. I don't play CS anymore, but it's good to see it back. Let's see. Prototype should be coming in like 5 minutes. Awesome. Good stuff. Perfecto. So, we now need to connect up all the petroleum Coca-Cola together. In here. 2. Oops. Game. Oh. I think it's the first 5 machines that are making it. Petroleum Coke, fuel. Yeah. Cool, and that's all of the Coca-Cola getting shoved into here. Nice. That'll take some time to fill up all of these machines. Quite a long time, to be fair. But that's why we connected up first. Then we need to connect all of the fuel up, which would be from these machines. But we also need sulfur as well, so I think I'll do sulfur first. Yeah. Oh yeah, and my point about the game that we played, on my walk yesterday, I somehow managed to get 5 cars correctly in a row. I don't know how I did it. Complete luck. But that was pretty cool. Like, I guessed 5 car colours in a row perfectly. I mean, you say big brain, but it's literally just luck. There's no way anyone could predict that. Oh, that's a bit of a mess. Should do the lottery. The thing is, as well, like, when it was, well, when we did do the lottery, like, years and years ago, I would see it, and I would, like, guess the numbers just, like, a split second before they'd come up, and it'd always be, like, 3 off. I don't know how I did it, but it's like, I'd be like, 27, and then it would be, like, a 24, and I'd be like, oh, every time. It's really weird. Of course, there were some that was, you know, complete off, but, like, more often than not, I'd get somewhat, like, bizarrely close to certain numbers. Just by shouting them out randomly. So, yeah, this needs sulfur. So now we got to get the sulfur from all the way over there. Back where the oil is. See, this is why I wanted to build it here, because of all of these required things are like in the same spot. First few in. Oh yeah, look, there you go. Hell yeah. Actual progress. Beautiful. Very nice. This tree is annoying. Yeah, we can go along here. This side. 6 per minute with sloops. Good, good, good. Yeah, we definitely need sloops on that one. Because you see, because the whole 50,000 or whatever. Same time as the ACUs. Well, that's not too bad. I actually think there's no game sound. Oh, you're right. How long's that been off for, the game sound? How long's that been off for? Hopefully not the whole day. I hope not. Please tell me it hasn't been like that all day. Satisfactory, pretty sure he didn't even notice. Not even like the placing the things. Placing everything down. Oh dear. Hopefully it hasn't been like that all day. Also, how's it going, Hazu? Things are good. You did enough to... Yeah, no worries. You've done plenty. Done a huge amount. GG. It is a really chill game. You are right with that. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I like chill games. I'm a chill guy. A chill guy who likes chill games. That's why this is now rebranded to Chill Guy Gaming. A full-on rebrand. ChillGuyGamesGaming.com. Just a chill guy. Welcome to ChillGuyGaming.com for all your chill gaming needs. Just off of Interstate 95. I don't know what that's all about. Apparently it's just off the interstate in America. Cool. So that's that. All of the sulfur's going to be heading into those now. It's just the liquids now. And there we go. That's recipe number 2. Well, it will be heading in once I've connected all these up. Now, the difficult bit is going to be getting all the liquids in. That's going to be tough. Because this is what the entrance looks like for these liquids. We've got 2 belts in the way. We could probably somehow squeeze it through the middle, which would be kind of funny. Gonna be a difficult one. going to get all this pipe into here for the fuel and the heavy oil residue. And I think after this, it's literally just more blenders. But we're making the rocket fuel then. Just this one. I think so. And the nitric acid. 100 per minute, which sounds about right. Because the generators use 4 of it per second. So yeah. Just a layer of blenders after this. Which connects the turbo fuel out and the acid out. So yeah, the acid down there needs to then be connected up to this second set of blenders, and then we're good to go. So we're surprisingly not that far away from making the, you know, the crazy, insane rocket fuel factory that I made. The exact one. Anything else you can help with? If you'd like to start placing the next set of machines, you could do that. How many do we need? 20 blenders making rocket fuel. So 20 blenders with the rocket fuel. Then connecting all of that up with the, all the outputs of these blenders, this row here, and then trying to make the nitric acid come up here and into those maybe. Because I still need to do the piping for all of these at the moment. Get the regular fuel in here and then all the heavy oil in here as well. So, yeah. That'll be interesting. So I need to go all the way over here to start with. Seems the overflow of heavy cubes ain't really enough. Oh, right, okay. Are you not able to build many of them? Oh, yeah. Walk all the way back. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just, like, temporarily putting all of the cubes in for it, that's, like, okay. There's no issue with that. Just as long as we remember to, you know, as long as we remember to take them all out eventually. I would hope you can go through there. You can. Yeah, there you go. You can just go under this belt and in like that. That works. Just carve in between the belts. Cool. Just wanted to place a few just to make sure it was doable. Which would then, of course, stop nuclear pasta from being running, unfortunately. But that's okay. Just for a tiny bit. Because that's how massively that one factory affects everything. Cool for cats. What's a song? So there you go, that's full of fuel now. Or Fanta. There you go, we got some fizzy Fanta heading into all these machines. So look at that. That's 3 out of the 4 things we need to make the turbo fuel. Ugh. It's just the heavy oil residue now from all of these machines over here. And then we're done. So this heavy oil is going into here, just making entirely this. Which means the second set of these, all of these machines along here, all 20 of them, need to be rounded up and put into here as well. Just make sure to stay under the pipe limit with heavy oil. I think it should be okay, right? It's 40 times 20. Oh, 800. Okay. I'll probably split them half and half then. I know I don't need to, but it might be best. Okay then. That'll make things more complicated. But that's okay. It's doable. I left plenty of space. Do it as an England calculator. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The England calculator is so useful. You know, you can even do it in machines as well. There you go. This, for example. So 100 divided by 3 times 4. I don't know why that didn't work. You know what I mean? You can do it in here, for example. So like, let's just do this, like 100 minus 12.447. There you go. It works in here too. So you can do all of your maths in the machine as well. Very useful. Although I haven't used the in-machine one before, to be fair. Really. I know you can do it, it's just I've always preferred to do it outside of the machines. Okay, so we need to split this into tens, basically. So we're going to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. The game's messing me up with the autosaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just do that. Because pipe limits. Cool. Then we just need to lift these up We'll probably have like a raised platform here, sort of thing. Like that. And then we need to. We actually need to go up another one. Actually. A little higher. These are just temporary blocks, these ones, by the way. They will not stay. He's going to get them in here, you see. So set 1 is going to go into there. And it needs to be the outer one. This. Because the inner one will kind of go all the way up there and do the other half of these. And then this just needs to somehow get into there. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Horizontal to vertical. That works so nicely. Look at that. We're making our first rocket fuel. Well, turbo fuel even. Very nice. It's being made. 2. So how are we going to split this? Because it's 27 machines, isn't it? I think. How do you split 27 into 2? $13.5. Yeah, but how do I plug this into half of a machine? We'll get them. We get. Well, that's kind of what I need to know now, really, because I'm just starting to plug all of these in. Because I'm at the point where I'm plugging it all into the turbo blend fuel recipe thing. Is there any way? Is there any possible way we could just, I don't know, add an extra machine on and do that one at like 0.1%? You do 14 of them? And 96. Well, that doesn't make any sense because you've got 27 of them at the moment. At 98%. So if you've got 14 at 96, then that means we're going to have a bunch of machines that we need extra. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I should have just used batteries in all of them. It would be so much more easier. So much easier. Making 1200 turbo fuel. Well, the idea is that I'll show you my maths, or not my maths, but all of the maths for this. This is it. This is what I'm looking at. "40 refineries making 100% of heavy oil residue," which is what all of this is, basically. 5 refineries making petroleum coke, 10 refineries making fuel, 27 blenders making turbo blend fuel, 20 blenders making rocket fuel, blah 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 blah. I've just wondered, those 40 refineries, part of those 40 are going into this. So that's that. Well, 20 of those are going into that. Need 20 refineries doing rocket fuel for 1,200. What am I supposed to do then with this 27? How do I split this? Because I've got 2 pipes that I need to split somehow in a way that doesn't make sense. I can't give half of them. Just feed them from each end. From each end. Can't say I know what you mean by that. The only way I could think of doing it would be to split both pipes off after doing half each, and then connect them at the end, like all the way over there. Connect these 2 pipes at the very end, so they're like clashing into each other, the liquids inside. But I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just like this one, isn't it? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. That's the halfway mark, but I don't know how I do half a machine is the thing. There's no way to do, like, plug half of it in. It's either plugged in or it's not. It's like a binary system. It's not, you know, I can't just say, oh, I'm just going to plug half a pipe in. No, there's either a pipe that's in or it's not. It's like, it doesn't make sense. You can connect them. Well, I'm connected them at the moment. You can't split it evenly. The outputs? Okay, yeah, the outputs is fine. It's just the inputs is what I don't understand. Check the group chat. You've just drawn a fuzzy box. It's a ring of pipe. So I just do a ring. I connect them all up and then connect it from the other side as well, is what you're trying to say. So I bring the second pipe all the way down to the end and then just connect it at the very end. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. That's doable then. I can do that. That makes it easier, in fact, than what I was thinking of doing. Sure. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. Don't want to get rid of that yet. So that's all of those connected. Now we just have to bring this secondary pipe all the way to the end. So instead of going this way, we can just send it the other way. Like this. Connect it. There. Of course, the lawnmower time. I think I'm going to close the window. There you go. Someone just turned the lawnmower on. So, yeah. By the way, that black bag is still in the tree, by the way. Still there. Remember the one I mentioned ages ago? Still there. She's just stuck there. Nothing you can do about it. It's like slightly out of reach. Black bag stuck in a tree. Okay, so all of the turbo fuel is now connected. Very nice. Being very careful what I'm dismantling here. Use temporary blocks that are used to place these. And there you go. Pretty cool. Some tricky ones to plug in. And just to be safe, I know I really don't need them. But again, just to be safe, when in doubt, use a couple of pumps. There you go. Don't need to, but I'm doing it anyway. Right. So, how are we doing then? What's going on with these? Ah, yeah, I see. These need to be combined in groups of 6. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So these are being connected, all up like that, which will feed these machines. Oh, not groups of 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 groups of 10. We'll wait for the slow cubes. Oh, okay. The thing is, even like a massive cube factory only makes like 3 cubes a minute. It's like so dumb. It's so expensive. I'll manually craft some for you. Just coupon them when needed. Yeah, it might be a better idea. There you go. Placed a couple more. Is that it, actually? Is that like the last ones? Gotta bring up the acid, yeah. Just the acid, and then we're good to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should I get started on the generators that they're going to connect to? Or start the outputs? So it's 100, so they need to be combined into groups of 6. That. Because that's the belt limit, or the machine limit. How many are there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, then how about four pipes of 5? That might work better. 4 pipes of 5. It wouldn't quite be the limit each, but that's okay. I want to do this. Yoink. And then 1, 2. These are both wrong, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh boy. We're getting there. We're almost there. Actual unlimited power. Almost at that point. How many was it? 479 generators. How can you split that up evenly? You can't, because it's got the word the number 9 in it. Don't know. I mean, in my last world I did basically 480 true, 480. What's a number that goes well into 480? Like a good solid chunk. Because I did an 8x8 grid of them before, which might work. $60 on one floor, we could do that. Six rows of 10. We'll do that. 6 rows of 10. What's the final fuel output? Good question. 100 per minute. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 machines. So 2,000 rocket fuel out. Don't these burn like 4 fuel a minute, whatever? Yeah, 4.167. The burn rate of rocket fuel is. Is that enough for 480? Okay. 4.167 per minute. $120 gigawatt of power. Pretty good. If we can even build them all. If we can even build them all. That's the limiting factor here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Surface is too uneven. Put them on the to-do list. Yeah, it would be great to max it out, just as kind of a flex, you know. Like, lol, look what we can do. Two, three, 4. Oh, that was close. Aren't these too big to fit into a blueprint, though? I swear these are too big to fit in a blueprint. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just finish this first row. 7, 8. 9, 10. Can fit them into an MK1. I guess we'll see. Okay, cool. This is row number 1. So we want 60 per floor, and this is 20. So we need to do another few rows of this. Using up like all the concrete in the world now. So fast the game can't even keep up, you see that? An infinite zoop mod? Not a mod user. Not my thing. Surface is too uneven. What do you mean? Oh, just a hole there. It's 30. This is the really fun bit. The super satisfying part of this, placing all of these. This is where things get good. 10, 20, 30. So we just need to do this again. That's 40 placed. See, I don't have power over here because I haven't hooked them up yet. But I haven't hooked them up yet because all the inputs aren't done yet. I'm not actually making fuel yet. See, like, realistically, we don't need this much power. Oh my god, they're on. The first ones are on. Definitely be fun dividing the 4 different pipelines like this. Is there any other way you could think of doing it? Nope. $48 per floor instead of 60. That would use half a pipeline. Which means how many would we have on each row? Either way, I'm looking to do like a mix of all of the pipelines. Right now I have 40 true. Yeah, 40. I think 4 on each side would be 48. Okay. How are you going to connect the other ones up over there, though? Because these two at the moment are connected just by 2 groups. Yeah, we could do double this up. Yeah, I like that. Whatever works. Do you want added on the end of each row? How many? We'll just be like another 4, and then we do another exact same. Pretty much, okay. Would you like me to turn on the machines, or would you like to plug the first lot in? I think you should plug the first ones in. I think it'd be very satisfying to see you plug them in. Because I've done this before. I don't know if you've done the same factory before. Cool. You see, these are all filling up. Oh, here we go. Look at them all go. Now we gotta look at the power as well. I'm gonna watch the power while you start to plug them in. Here we go. So we were chilling around there, around like 70, and now we're already at 80. 80 megawatts just from plugging these first ones in. So it's about 10 megawatts per 20 generators. Or around about. I mean, it's 250 per one. Look at that power skyrocket. I didn't expect to start ever soon. That's the thing, right? That, like, each generator takes like four fuel. 4 fuel every minute. And it's constantly full. It's like, it's just consistently full of rocket fuel. It's that satisfying. It just works. Plug it all in and just bosh, instantly powered on. Incredible. Takes no time at all. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I see what you mean. They like powered each other, didn't they? Maybe. Don't know. So the rest of them go on the other end of the thing, so it stays symmetrical. We could do. I don't mind. Whatever. Because I just did I did an 8x8 on my playthrough. So we're doing different here. Hey, how's it going, Sharpness? Hello, is this the sickness hotline? Excuse me, sir, this is a Domino's. This is a Domino's pizza. Well, what is your order? What are you after? Do you want a pizza? We don't do sickness here. We don't sell sickness. Whatever's going around, oof. That's unfortunate. Get well soon. Get well soon. What's your resources set up? How do you mean? Like the nodes? The nodes? The resource nodes? We're going all pure. All pure nodes. So we're doing 100 times elevator cost, all random nodes, and all pure nodes is what we're doing. Same here, but only 2 times elevator. Yeah, I think like if I were to play another save after this, I'd probably just do 2 times. I wanted to do 100 times because it was so absurd. It was just so absurdly stupid that I thought, why not? It's good. It's just taking forever to get through every phase. And of course, I am playing this in multiplayer as well. So there's you know, many of us. There's me and 2 others who are on this server. So yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do 2 times if I did it again. 2 times with 2 times power I would probably do next time. Because we haven't done any power modifiers on this. But I'd probably do that as like a single player thing. Should we just do like a 12 by 12 or whatever? Just, you know, just do 12. Just 12 rows until we can't fit any more on. I don't know. Don't know how best we do it. Well, I mean not 12 rows, but just rows of 12. Loads of rows of 12. Don't know what's best. How many outputs do we have of this rocket fuel? It looks like we've got 2 more outputs of this. Like 2 more outputs of the fuel. Yeah, I split it into 4 pipelines. Yeah, let's do this then. Let's do 12, like groupings of 12. So like what we've got here. So a grouping of 12 for each output. So we've got 2 outputs set up at the moment. We'll do another row of 12 either side and another row of 12 either side, and then we'll maybe make it go up a floor, maybe. Ooh, look at that! Look at just behind my sword. You see that? The blocks are like disappearing and reappearing. behind my sword. Because of the culling. That's clever. So what culling is basically like if something can't physically be seen on the player's screen, it will remove it. Like it'll despawn it to save on performance. So look at that. It's just catching up. It's like because this is in the HUD, the sword. Everything behind the sword is like despawning. So if I just move my mouse really quick, you can see it in real time. Pretty cool. So I do the same setup there. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. It would just be weird how there'll be like a giant gap in the middle, that's all. I'm pretty sure I placed this first one like half on the grid, half off, sort of thing. Let me do this so we can line it up just right. Hang on a minute. Rocket fuel, you can drink it so you can fly. Rocket fuel is a silly thing. There you go, that's all lined up. Just one off. Oh, well, there you go. It's lined up that way, but not like, you know, to the pipe or whatever. Needs to come forward a little bit, doesn't it? Hang on a second. Hang on. Like there, I think. Or something. Can't flip outputs, yeah. That's okay. This is more power than we will ever need for the rest of the game. We might have even been okay at a real push with the nuclear power. They're one too close. Oh! Whoops. I did it! I broke the game! I broke the game. How much power you got going? Last time I checked it was about 80,000 megawatts, roughly. On my first playthrough I beat the game with like 20,000. But we're doing a lot more here, like making bigger machines, bigger factories and more of them. So it does make sense that we need more. What did I do? I don't know. The game just crashed when I was placing the generators. Steel's drum set? No, then it was mine. No. No. There you go. Little rendition. Don't know what happened. I somehow broke it. Freebird? How dare you? Not here. Not in my stream. We don't do Freebird here. I've heard Freebird way too many times to be able to like it anymore. My main issue with the song Freebird is that it's just so, like, it just keeps going on. Like, the song doesn't have to be, like, an 8-minute song. It could have just been a 4-minute song. And I would have been happy with that. Like, that would have done me. It just keeps going. On and on and on. I'm sorry to the Freebird enjoyers out there. It's not centered? Ah, that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Fine, Llama God. Now we're talking. Yo, God, something don't die for. Now you've got something to die for. Dun 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 dun. You know the one? Good song. Out of everything to run out of rubber? Really? We've run out of rubber? That's funny. So like Lipid Days saying, me too. It's a great addition. It is good. And the only thing is, like, I've found with it is it's kind of a pain to, like... It's just a bit of a pain to, like, find the end. Like, if you want to take power off of this building, you can't click it and get power off of it. You've got to, like, somehow, like, follow the whole chain and find the end. Sort of thing. It's quite bizarre. So I still like to use a lot of power poles anyway, just so that, you know, there's very clear points. And I kind of group up machines bit by bit. That's how I tend to do it anyway. Just bit by bit. These aren't straight either. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. You gotta let it gradually turn on bit by bit. There you go, another one. That will fill up. What are we at for power now? Still getting there. About around 88. That was like the maximum capacity of the nuclear when all of nuclear was on at the same time. Oh no, now we're up to 94, 93. We've surpassed nuclear. Four more floors of this, yeah. Yeah. Unless, I wonder, right? Could we fit in some more in the middle? Like another of this exact same thing in the middle. So, like, we could have, like, you know, like how the pipes end at the very end, like over here? What if we kind of fed them around this way and then back on themselves like this? That would make the floors not be equal anymore then? How so? Oh, I mean, I don't know if we're able to fit in another, like basically all of this again, but just in the middle. So like, this, and that, whatever. And then this, and then that. And then like, this. And then that. And then that. And then that. And fill all that in. Need 2.5 more floors of the same stuff. So what you're saying is it wouldn't work maths-wise. Just the issue then, we've got this massive hole in the middle. That's it, really. That's the only downside. Good for design. Yeah, that's fair. It'll look better for design purposes, with a big hole in the middle. Actually, let's leave a little bit of a gap. Like a little bit of extra space. go. Cool. Hey, we're at 1% of the assembly director systems. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Cool. And now we just add more floors. We're almost at the point of hitting 100. How high up will the next one be? Yeah, let's figure that one out. I say eight ramps higher. Eight ramps worth. I'll send a platform over to this side as well. Hang on, so it's the same. You don't need to ramp. There you go. Welcome to today's episode of How Much Concrete Can We Burn Through in 10 Seconds? Hosted by Zantor and Andu. Well, as you can see here, Bob, we're placing down all of the foundations at the exact same time, equally. So we're going to be running out of concrete very quickly in comparison to the first floor. We might need to go one block out as well, so that we've got enough room to like raise the fluid up to this layer. Yeah, it looks like there'll be enough room here, to be fair. Cool. See, I could place more of the generators, but I'm gonna wait a little bit because I know we're gonna be very short on resources. See, like on mine, on my world, I just did 3 layers and then I stopped because I didn't actually need any more power. It was like that stupidly overpowered that I was just like, yeah, I don't need any more. It was getting boring, and I was running out of resources really quickly. Just like, yeah, whatever. I'm just not gonna do more layers, and I was starting to lag in the area too. Ooh, that bothers me. Not perfectly straight. That's annoying. We got to get over 100k power by the end of today. That's it. That's the big one. We got to get over 100k power at the end of today. That's the goal. Oh no! We're out of rubber. This is the main problem when making this. You just run out of resources for it. Maybe it doesn't need a pump. I think, yeah, I think rocket fuel's a gas, isn't it? So it doesn't need a pump to go up. I think. No, I think about it. Yeah, okay, so I can just remove the pumps that I made. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's just the rubber. That's all. Hey, we're at 100k. We are at 100k power, roughly. $100 foul. Very nice. Is this not connected to the main system? It only says 8,000. Must be connected to the main system somehow. Definitely is now. Oh yeah, look at that big jump in power, 107k. Juicy. Very juicy. 107k. Suppose it's not far to the grasslands where we are making a lot of rubber. We could probably just go and depot some of it quickly. Still placing down? Yeah. We're running out of rubber, that's the issue, Soup. They're having the same problem as I had with motors in my original. Just keep running out of them. We're over 100k power though now. Over 100k. I'm gonna go over and start adding more rubber into the system. Can steal some from your cooling unit factory. How do you mean? You mean rubber? I know that we're making butt tons of rubber over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just know that there's a lot over here. On one of my factories. So I'll use that instead. Just connect a depot to it. Oh yeah, Ando, I don't know if you've seen where I actually built the nuclear pasta factory, but it's kind of, I wouldn't say in the way, but it's kind of blocking the view of your nice building you took a long time to build. from the rest of the green grasslands. It's like you spend a lot of time building it, and then I just built this massive ugly thing in front of it. I will build a building around it. I did plan for that. It's going to look awesome. But it's just, we got to get the project parts at least started first before we even think about it. Here you go, look at this. Look at all this rubber here. It's just full. Almost put deport then. There we go, a bunch of rubber flying in now. Huge amount. The next thing that will probably be an issue is motors. But that's something I think I need to do at some point, is upgrade the motor factory. Look at that. Looks great from afar. We got a lot of building to do. We've just sort of neglected it for a long time. It's just been like all production, besides the nuclear cube. That was the last creative thing we did. Well, I did anyway. I would like to build a big building around here. The fuel plant. That'd be good. I've got an idea. We'll have like a sloping roof that kind of goes from like here, like the top of there, kind of upwards, kind of gradually, up to about here, where the second floor is. And then we'll have like windows on here, so you can see the third floor and beyond. Oh yeah, rubber's still the thing that's holding us back. It's going quickly though now. I can't place anymore. What are you witnessing? What are you witnessing? You're witnessing a colossal rocket fuel factory. A mega rocket fuel factory I've spent the day making. It's beautiful. It is. It is. It's amazing. It is 2 pure oil nodes worth. And we're making rocket fuel. So each one of these machines is making 100 rocket fuel per minute, you see? 100 rocket fuel is being made from each of these all the way along here. And these are then getting piped into each of these. And these are burning up 4.17 a minute, which means we can place like 480 of these. Can't even make rockets? True, we can't make rockets. Bit weird, isn't it? Rocket fuel, but no rockets. Maybe the expansion. Maybe the so-called Satisfactory expansion that they're perhaps possibly working on, maybe. But I don't know. I hope. Satisfactory space age. If you pipe it into a jetpack. Oh yeah, that's it. We can put like a packager or whatever and get like packaged rocket fuel. And that's hella good. With a capital H. Faster than turbo fuel? I think it's better than turbo fuel. I'm fairly certain. Wouldn't be surprised. I know that there's one layer of fuel that's better than this, and that's, is it iodized fuel or something like that? Iodine fuel. But it's not worth making usually. Rocket fuel's just what makes more sense. Like, it's too much effort to make iodized fuel. There you go, all this road's connected. $108k power, 108k, and that's layer 2 done. So how many machines would that be? So it's 12 times 4 times 2. 12 machines times 4 rows times 2. That's 1 floor. And that'd be times 2 again. 192. So this is 192 generators right here. Out of a potential 400 and something. 480. So that's, yeah, 2.5 floors more. So it'll end up being like up there when we're done. Can do 3 more. My maths did 2.5. Because we've got 12 machines in a row. Yeah, look, let's do the maths. So we've got 12 machines in a row. We've got 4 rows, which is 48. So on each platform, there's 48 machines. So it's 48 times 4 is 192. Which is how many machines we've placed at the moment. We have currently placed 192 of these machines. So then 480, which is the total amount, divided by 192, which is the amount we've placed, 2.5. So we can do this 2.5 times. 192 is 2 floors, not 1. True. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb, that's it. 480 divided by 96. 5. So yeah, 5 floors total then. Fine. Yeah. I'm dumb. That would be good, 5 floors. Right. Well, it's that time that I head off for the day. We've done good. We'll probably work on more of this sometime next week. I guess the other thing we need to work on is just this one. The thermal propulsion rocket, which is really mean. So, next week we're going to have to make a turbo motor factory. And then somehow compile all of these parts together to make this. And then as long as they're all going in at once, that's fine. We can probably chill. And I might even end up leaving the world on or something as well at some point, because it's a bit slow. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see. Cool. Well, that's going to be all for now. We'll work on adding more layers sometime next week, as well as everything I just said. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. And the game crashed again. The game does this whenever I quit out the game. I don't know why it does this. It just crashes. Don't know why. Anyway. That's all for now. Have a good day. And weekend. And yeah. I'll see you later. Play Clone Hero. The new 1.1 update. It's coming out today. Might even do a stream over the weekend, actually. We'll see. Who knows? That's all for now. See you later. Goodbye. Bye.